Down, Chris, nobody has hit more in his team. And we're underway in Denver.
7 o'clock.
Strike two. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Ken Griffin Jr., batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
And now it's Christian Walker.
Hey!
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Swing and a miss. Pablo Lopez the strikeout. Digging in, Chase Utley. In the air, left field. Ibanez gets under it. One away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Tyler
Ball, that's
O'Neill,
out.
the next to hit, takes ball one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Out towards right center field. Adele settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's two down. Here comes Luis Ariz to the plate. If you're looking for contact, this is your guy.
Yeah, and if you're looking for batting titles, he's also your Ariz is the first player in MLB history to win 3 straight with 3 different teams. The Twins, Marlins, and the Padres.
2 down, nobody on. And a
Ball
curve
one.
is down and in. That misses. Ball 2.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Into second, and he's got a double. Here's Kike Hernandez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. On the ground, right side. To first. And Benintendi is out. And that's the 3rd out. Second inning set to go. Now batting Joe Adele. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Raul Ibanez, batting with one down, takes a strike. Lopez, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Josh Young stands in now and watches strike 1. Right there for a strike.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can
goes down. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Keith Folk.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. This one in the air center field. Trout on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Here's Juan Soto. Lined into left center, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now Victor Martinez.
Runner.
Runner on the goal. Ground ball right side. Knocks it down. The tag and he's out. So the batting order turns over. Chase Utley now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. Smoked on the ground to second. On to first. That ends. Back here at Coors Field. And the batter will be the shortstop, Darrell Hernandez.
Hey!
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't.
Now pitching.
Jose Alvarado comes on now. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Arroyo at the plate now, and that's strike one. On the ground. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Fires over to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Pudge Rodriguez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the All right, ready to get underway. Here's Francisco Lindor. And that's how this game gets started.
7 o'clock.
Comes up empty.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things up front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Bryce Harper to the plate. On a triple digits. Fastball for a strike. Got it. Strikes out. Digging in, Chase Utley. On the ground, right side, Utley. Throws to first in time. One pitch and one out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Lace down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Safe! And the go-ahead runs at third. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it.
Yeah!
Strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Scott Rowland.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Hernandez under this one. And there's 2 away. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Now a pop-up on the infield. Utley has a beat on it. And that is that.
Pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Joan Duran. And he hits a ground ball right side. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball 1.
And that's in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. Now one miss.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. No question about this one. It's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. 1 down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And there's a ball. That one misses. Ball 2. And there's a foul ball. Base knock right field. And a man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner! Lindor on the move. That's it for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. On a line. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now pitching.
Raisel Iglesias taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a base hit knocks in a run.
Picks himself up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall.
Runner takes off. Diving stop at first. Nicely done for the out. And here's the first baseman, Fred McGriff.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it.
Now pitching.
They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Jose Alvarado. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Swinging a foul out of play. Alvarado, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Alvarado is just 1 strike away. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Coming up on the first pitch, Adam Jones digs in now. And we're underway in Denver. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 1 away. That one fouled off. Just settling in here at Coors Field. This one high in the air to left center. And there's 2 down. Lou Gehrig now at the plate. Right there for a strike. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strike. Leading off, Chase Utley. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Luis Arias in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing, and he pops it up. 2 down. Line to left, base hit, and a run in to score. The throw in, and he's out.
Out!
Cut down. Back here in Denver, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Gary Sanchez getting ready to hit. Right there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working.
Now pitching.
Raleigh Fingers on the pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 0-2.
Hey!
3, and that's 2 in a row. Xander Bogaerts in the box now. No balls and a strike. Bogart swings through that one. Got him swinging.
Pitching.
Back
Felix
now and a
Bautista.
new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Felix Bautista.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
1 pitch and 1 out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Francisco
Inside,
Lindor,
ball 1.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Ripped to short. In time to Gehrig. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot.
Now pitching. David
So 2
Beltran.
down. Here's the catcher, Victor Martinez. This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a
That ball's foul.
ball. Line drive, Adam in center field. Back here at Coors Field. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Hey!
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to
Now pitching.
Jose Alvarado gets the call from the
Alvarado.
pen, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Teoscar goes down on strikes. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. Andrew Benintendi now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Ready to go. Dave Roberts getting ready to hit. And away we go this afternoon.
1 o'clock.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Ball 1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a couple of quick outs. Sammy Sosa in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Right there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him. Stepping in, Chase Utley. And a base hit into right center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now,
runner on the move. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
as a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. A two-run shot. Luis Ariz stands in. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. And he'll pull into second safely.
Now pitching, John Franco.
Ball, that's down.
In the dirt, blocked. In the air, right field, Thomas has a beat on it, and there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second, and now the center fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Fought off foul. Next
That's a ball.
Misses, and the count is 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Inside, almost got him. Man at second. This one smoked on its way out of here. And Yaz blasts it out. It's their second home run of the inning. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Pitch misses.
Yep, that ball went out.
2.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That one blasted deep to right, way back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay.
Out on the tag.
Now pitching, Camilo Doval.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Victor Martinez will hit next. Soto on at second with 2 down. This one in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out. But 2 round trippers in this. Back here at Coors Field, here's the left fielder, James Wood.
I'm sure he likes the 5-0 lead and the run support, but he's sat around a lot since warming up in the pen, and you'd hate to see a guy not have his rhythm to go out there and have a great start.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. That one fouled off. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Manny Machado stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pitching,
Back
Mason
now
Miller.
and a new arm in the mound to
Leading
start the
things
bottom
off,
of the
first
second.
baseman,
Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swings through that one. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
Runner on the go.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't.
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Man at second. Fastball for a strike. That misses the zone. Ball 3.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And ball 4,
ball
2
4.
aboard. Here's the third baseman, Luis Arias. A double and a run scored his first time up. Top of the zone for a called strike. Miller. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. And in a spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
This one in the air center field. And there's one away. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two on, one out. Runners on the move.
Nope,
Pitches
that's down.
low.
No, he
Throw to third.
saved.
Too late. Save. Double steal. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer.
Now
A
pitching,
three-run shot.
Tommy Kamen.
One down. Benintendi gets a chance to hit here. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot.
He's going, he's going.
Benintendi on the go. Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming home. He will score, and they now lead by 9. And in at second with an RBI double. So a man aboard. Francisco Lindor digs in now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Runner.
Lindor on the move. And first offering is fouled off. Lindor stands at first with one out. Runner on the go again. Pitch
That's a
misses.
ball.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner goes again. Liner, base hit. He boots it. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Picks himself up
Now
an RBI.
pitching,
Just a
Derek
solid
Levenberg.
swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always
Runner,
feel
he's going,
great.
he's
Runner
going.
takes off. Martinez at the plate now, and that's strike one. Step off throw to first.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Pitch inside. And
Safe.
it's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
To the right side. And that's a fair ball. Coming around third is Soto. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Chase Utley.
Inside, ball one.
Hit in the air, left field. And there's two away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner around second. The throw in. And the double puts runners at second and third with two out. Now at the plate, Luis Arias. 1 for 2. Lifted in the air out to left. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here in Denver, digging in, Ryan Howard. And first offering is fouled off. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
3.
Looking for the K.
Batting 8th, right fielder, Lane Thomas.
An intentional walk here. Interesting choice with the bases empty and one away. So a man at first. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. It's 0-1. This one in the air, right field.
That's
And
foul.
it's foul. Oh, he hit him.
Time.
And that
You got
brings
hit.
home a
First
run.
base.
All loaded up. Sammy Sosa now at the plate. Big swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there and gone. Grand slam.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. In the air, left side. O'Neal should have this one.
Time. That ball bounced over.
So it's an automatic
2 bases.
double. And there's a base hit to left. He boots it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. And now it's 12-7. 1 gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Ryan Howard. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes Machado around third. He'll score. It's 12-8.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle. That's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays fair. Coming home. 1 run is in. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third. He wants it all. Safe at home as 2 score on the inside the park homer. So up next, Tyler Fitzgerald. He was walked intentionally his first time.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Eric Gagne. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Pretty ridiculous, and you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. That, you know, I get the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on. They're down to their final strike. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Pedroia in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a foul ball. High fly ball out to center field. Benintendi gets under it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. And your Just about to get underway. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And here's the strike. We are underway.
Want to go out.
Swings through that.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Matt Carpenter getting ready to hit. Strike. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1954.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Got
3.
it. Strikes out. Digging in, Chase Utley. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run.
Out.
And it beats him. What a play.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Reaching for it and brings it in. Luis Ariz stands in. And that one almost got him. Lifted in the air, right center field. McCutcheon on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. We move ahead to the
Leading
top of the
things
second
off,
now.
first baseman,
Here's Josh Bell. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul.
Ball. That's inside.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising
right
along.
Fielder, Jordan Walker.
And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6.
And now Terry Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton.
Popped up. Hernandez under it. And that is that. Back here in Denver, here's Kike Hernandez. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Check swing, and he went. 0-1. Crushed. Left center field. This one's a solo shot.
Now
And they
pitching,
lead it. It's
Craig
1-0.
Kimbrell.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off. Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in. That one misses in the dirt. And that's hammered into right field. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 7. The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And
Ball
that
one
is downstairs, and that's ball 1.
Runner!
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from
That's
first.
ball 2.
Pitch is low. Throw.
No, he's in there safe.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And
That's
another
ball 3.
ball. Kimbrell. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this is a big-time benefit. Slings to first in time.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy
Now
like this comes
pitching,
into the game, you
Dennis
feel like he's
Santana.
standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. Juan Soto the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning. Victor Martinez now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Rips that one center field. And the inning is over. Back here at Coors Field, here's McCutchen. Foul ball. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. one up, one down. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. In the air to left center. O'Neal on the move to the alley. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the shortstop at the...
Now pitching.
Matt Strong taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you. Okay, all set to go. Here's Mookie Betts. And we're underway in Denver.
1 o'clock.
Call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Late on that fastball. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
In the air left field, O'Neal settles underneath it, takes it in for the out. So digging in, Larry Walker. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that crew.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL, you definitely deserve a raise.
Hacks and miss. Stepping in, Chase Utley.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Line drive, could be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. He was late there, strike one. That one's upstairs, ball one. That's a strike. On the count, 1-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Luis Ariz stands in. This one in the air center field. 2 away.
Runner, runner,
Here's
runner.
the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez under it. And that is the third out of the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Jock Peterson. Swing and a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. So Jock is retired on strikes. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Kike Hernandez. And that's there for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. No score here in the second. Cuts on it and missed. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 0-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Late on that fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Ball
That's a
2.
really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Sends him down looking. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one ripped but foul. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Oh and 2 now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Runner, yes, yes.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw. He beats the throw, and they don't get the out.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Substitution now at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Ian Happ. Getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. 2 balls, no strikes to count. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Man at second. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there.
pitching.
Nice job.
Jeremiah Estrada will take over here. That one is absolutely belted. One hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Next to hit, Victor
Ball, that's
Martinez.
outside.
Man on second, 2 down. Right through there for his strike. That's a laser base hit. Coming around third is Soto. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
That's a ball.
Runner takes off. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run homer.
Now pitching. Trevor
So 2
Hoffman.
down. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. The 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. On the ground, right side. Inning over, although plenty of damage. Back here in Denver, Devers now. Wu back to work. Liner snagged at first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Fought off foul.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game. But it's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
And that one
Timeout.
inside.
That ball got him right there.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Uh-oh.
Timeout.
Back-to-back
That got him.
batters hit by. Pitch now.
Now batting for Tokyo.
First and second,
Shortstop.
1 out.
Mookie
Here's
Betts.
Mookie to hit. Led off the game with a strikeout. Steps off and bluffs a throw at second. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Steps off, lead runner
That's a
back
balk.
to second.
Time.
I think we may
Runners,
have a balk here.
move up
And
90
yes,
feet.
we do.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Steps off, looks to third, nothing happening. And now we'll step off and check on third. And that's the second disengagement now. Step off and looks the runner back to third now. Steps off, looks to third, nothing happening. And that's disengagement number 2. And now we'll step off and check on third. Now no pitch is signaled. And wow, a balk is being called. And with a runner on third, that's going to bring home a run.
Now pitching.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Matt Strong. The 2-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reaching for it, makes the catch. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. All right, just about ready for baseball. Luis Ariz stands in. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike.
1 o'clock.
That's clear for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Utley takes it himself, and the first out of the game is an easy one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And he swings through that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing. And stepping in, Chase Utley. That's smashed towards center. And that's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Runner on the go. In the air, left field. Oh, no, he dropped it. Now second and third, and nobody out. Luis Ariz, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ground ball. Tag at third, out. He can't scramble back. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Here's one. On to first, double play. Back here at Coors Field, top of the second, Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Fastball for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And the batter now, Curtis Granderson.
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Pitches in there. 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Another one. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Kenley Jansen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The 0-1. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Now the go-ahead run's in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Right side.
That ball's foul.
Line, and it's foul. Base hit. Coming home. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Ball.
And it's second. And it's even up. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Runner, he's going, he's going.
Victor Martinez. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. The throw in there safely.
Now pitching.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Two on, one out.
Yep, that ball went out.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two, get out of this.
Ball, that's out.
The hitter definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Raul Ibanez. He's 0 for 1. That
That's
one
a ball.
misses. Ball 1. Smoked on the ground to second. Slings to first in time. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Kike Hernandez at the plate. Runner takes off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runner goes again. Cut on and miss. Throw there. Safe. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Throw to third. Save. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here.
Now
Home run,
pitching.
Kike Hernandez. It's their second home run of the inning. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. Back here in Denver, leading off, Angel Martinez. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Benintendi in position, and there's one down. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out.
Batting ninth, right
2 down,
fielder,
base is
Harold
empty.
Baines.
Harold Baines will hit next.
Now pitching.
Eric Gagne gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Gagne.
He's into the game with the bases empty. They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to...
Got him, and that's the ball game. Just about ready to roll. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And away we go this afternoon. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Lindor. And an easy out to start the game.
Hey!
There's
Hey!
got him. Now 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging. Stepping in, Raul Ibanez. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Runner on the move. Dives, but it's off his glove. The flip, but it's not
He's
in
safe.
time. Base hit. Luis Ariz stands in. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Here's a 2-0. That one drifts inside. And that is out of play. Ibanez, the lead runner, out at second. Utley on at first with nobody out. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. Relay throw. Tries to get back and save.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy.
Runner takes off. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. A 3-run homer. Andrew Benintendi steps up. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Runner!
Benintendi on the go. That one lifted to left. O'Neill settles underneath it. Brings it in. One down.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
One out, man at first.
Runner!
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. Here comes Benintendi around third. He'll score, and it's 5-0.
Runner, yes.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike.
No!
He beat it. In there safely with the stolen base. Through that one for strike 2. 0-2 now. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Abner Uribe will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Bell steps on the bag. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. In the air, left field.
Foul ball!
Can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Burns, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
And it's through for a hit. And a man aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Terry Pendleton.
Hey!
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Fielder, number 22.
Hey!
So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and take.
Andy back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Daniel Palencia.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Gets a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Chase Utley getting ready to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run homer. Left field. And that gets down in the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double. So man aboard. Here's Kike Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one. On a line. McCutchen makes a nice grab at a full sprint. One pitch and one out.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. This one in the air center field. McCutchen should have this one out. Number 2. He doubled home a run in his first AB. High fly ball down the left field line. O'Neill ranging back. Great catch, foul. Back here in Denver, and here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Jose Alvarado. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Right there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Comes up empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. O'Neill in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. So Singy. All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And we're underway in Denver. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Hey!
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Matt Carpenter at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. This one in the air, center field. Benintendi under it. And that is that. Stepping in, Chase Utley. In the air to left center. O'Neal takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
That's a ball.
On the ground. Bell handles the chance. Takes it himself. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. Luis Arraez stands in. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Back here in Denver, and now the first baseman, Josh Bell. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Zero velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Ball one.
Second inning here, no score.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ball. That's inside.
And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Slow roller to third. Arraez sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Terry Pendleton.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Kike Hernandez. He was late there, strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Yo, one. In the air, right field. He's got it. 2 down. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Off the plate, ball one.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Fastball for a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Moises Ballesteros. Batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. Top of the zone for a called strike. In there. Sets him down on strike. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Fastball for a strike at 95. Top of the third, no score. Stays alive. Got him swinging for the strike. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Craig Kimbrell.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Into the outfield, base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual
Runner,
stats.
runner.
Runner on the goal.
Ball
Pitch
one.
misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
That misses
Yep, that
the
ball
zone.
went out.
And that's ball 2.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. They walk it off. And that officially makes it a perfect game. What a way to do it. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases.
Live from Lord's Baseball Ground in London. All right, ready to go here. Chase Utley getting ready to hit. On the ground, right side. Corner over to first. One pitch and one out. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Ripped into left center for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The plate safe, and they take the lead. Here's Kike Hernandez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a miss. Late with the swing there. Goes down looking. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And he swings through that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's going to be Matt Carpenter.
Here, what?
There's the strike at the knees. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dennis Santana.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In the air to left center, O'Neill moving under this one and makes the grab. And there's one away. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
He's going,
Lindor
he's
on the
going.
move. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Liner, base hit. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. One down. Victor Martinez. Runner on the goal. Pitch misses. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run homer.
Now pitching, Gregory.
And that one ripped to left. Diving. It gets down. Could be extra bases. And he'll pull into second safely. One out. Runner at second. Raul Ibanez will hit next. Line drive to short and oh, not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back.
The third baseman, number 6, Luis Arraez.
Runner.
Runner on the move. And first offering is fouled off.
Runner.
Second. Runner on the go again. Pitch is high. Throw
No,
to third.
he's safe.
Save. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Runner in from third to extend their lead. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of the stick.
He's trying for third. This one in the air center field. He's got it, and that is that. Bottom of the second. Josh Bell at the plate now.
Hey! Ha!
Strike 2. Out to short. Lindor. On to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Lopez, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Got him looking for the K, and that's 4 strikeouts. Terry Petty in the box now. No balls and a strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows.
And he makes the grab. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Daniel Palencia.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
One away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off left side. one laced to center and a base hit. And that's a one-out single. Quick toss to first. Diving back in safely is Yastrzemski. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted left field. O'Neill under it. 2 down. Juan Soto now singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Runner, he's
Runner
going.
on the go. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runner goes again. Pitch is high.
No, he beat it. He beat it.
Stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. And he grounds one to the right
That's
side.
foul.
But that rolls foul. Out towards right center field. McCutchen on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's McCutchen.
Now pitching.
Eric Gagne comes on now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. 1 out. In the air, center field. And there are 2 outs. Ozzie Smith now at the plate.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game. Ready to go now. Adam Jones now at the plate. And we're underway. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Got him. And there's one away. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
Lou Gehrig.
Right through there for a strike. Goes down, look. Leading off, Chase Utley. And that one hammered. That's back. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall.
Ball in.
Ripped to right. Dives and it gets by. Around second now, going for 3. The relay not in time. He's safe.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Ball that's outside.
Arias in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Ground ball right side. Flips it. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Nope, that's down.
Ball 2. To a guy like this at the plate, you've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swings and he breaks his bat. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Yeah!
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging. Swing and a foul out of play. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here comes X to the plate. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Runner, runner, runner.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to
He's
second.
out.
Tag. Out at second. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Now pitching.
They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Jose Alvarado.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And a ground ball to first. Garrett takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
6, right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
There's a line drive to left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's Francisco Lindor. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And he swings through that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in Denver, on to the third inning. Here's Teoscar. Hernandez. Swing and a miss, strike one. Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in.
Got him looking, that's a strikeout.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And that's there for a strike. And it's 0-1. On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. Now that's smacked to right center. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here. Jarren Duran deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Andrew Benintendi in the box now. No balls and a strike.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting for the Rails, center fielder.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ready here for a strike. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. In there, sets him down on strikes.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the
Jim
third, and they
Johnson.
bring in a new pitcher, Jim Johnson. And he has some nasty
Now
breaking
playing
stuff.
second base.
Jordan Westburg
Number 11,
comes on defensively
Jordan
now as he takes
Westburg.
over as the new second baseman. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Oh, great stop. And they get the out. Big play there to get the lead off man. This one in the air, center field. Jones in position. 2 up, 2 down. Chase Utley digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Ball one.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. On the ground to the left. Throw pulls
Safe.
him off the bag, and he's safe.
Runner, he's
First
going, he's
offering.
going.
Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position.
Lots
out.
of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Swing and a ground ball.
No, that's a foul
And
ball.
that's just foul. Ibanez trying to send this to extra innings. Dives and keeps it on the infield. What a play. Inning over. Back here at Coors Field. On to extra innings. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit.
Now pitching.
Eric Gagne on the pitch out of the pen here.
Gagne.
Jeter taking all the way, and that's a strike. Got the bat going too soon, and strike two.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Time. That ball got him. First base.
Here is Gary Sanchez. That's in there. Strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Fastball for a strike. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swings and misses.
Pitching. Louis Varland.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Louis Varland.
That was
Inside, ball one.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Man at second. In the air to left center. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Two aboard with one out. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ripped to first, caught. Throw.
He's in there.
Time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back. That's smashed towards center. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Across the winning run, and they walk it off. And getting the start, number 70. And we're underway in Denver. Late on that fastball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Hey!
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A gigantic blast. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Right there for a strike. Got him. And that'll do it. Leading off, Chase Utley. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on base.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. 0-1.
Ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benintendi on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Luis Ariz stands in. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Inside, ball 1.
In the air to left center. Jones gets under it. And that is the inning. Top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. And he swings through that one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. There's the strike. 95. That one. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Back up the. Oh, that got him. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play. Hernandez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second, Jose Alvarado.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. One now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. Mike Yastrzemski up here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ball, that's out.
Out to short. In time to Gehrig. That's one out, the bottom of the second. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing. Just
Lindor the move.
Ball.
There's the ball.
Down.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
high leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Line drive, base hit. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. One gone, runner at first. Victor Martinez.
Runner, runner, runner.
There goes the runner.
Hey.
Pitching for a strike. Sanchez
He made it
throws.
safe.
Too late. Stolen base. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
On a line out towards center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Dang,
No.
he beats it.
Now pitching.
So they
Felix
turn
Bautista.
things over to the righty, Felix Bautista.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs one out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Here's the 0-2. Out to short. Fires to first on the run.
Out.
And he gets him. Back here in Denver, on to the third inning. Gleyber Torres digs in now.
Now pitching. Eric Gagne.
And there's a
Hey!
strike. Good heater at 98. Comes up empty. This looks like extra bases. And he'll pull into second safely.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really important at bat coming up now.
Yeah.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball still 0-2. Ball
Ball
in.
in.
No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Ball 1.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Hey!
In the box now. Take strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Got
Hey!
him, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense. All right, first pitch coming up. Raul Ibanez digs in now. Back up the middle and a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Runner, yes,
Here's
yes.
the pitch. Runner goes.
No, that's
There's
down.
the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. What a stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Luis Ariz stands in. Hard hit, right side. Leads to first in time. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benintendi on his way over. He's got it. And stepping in, Adam Jones. That one's that's strike one. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Fights it off. You'll see another. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. And that is out of play. Three, and that's 2 in a row. Garrett in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Rips that one to right. Makes the catch up against the wall. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jim Johnson, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. On the ground, Torres throws to first, and quickly one away in the second. Mike Yastrzemski up here. In the air to left center. Benintendi under this one. And there's 2 down. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Jones should have this one, and that'll do it. Back inside Wills Park. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Gary Sanchez now.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball for a strike. Late with the swing there. Second inning here, no score. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Xander.
Here's Xander Bogaerts.
Yeah! 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance in an immaculate inning.
Out to short. Lindor on the run, sends it over to first.
You're out!
And it beats him. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 1-0. Should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point this one.
Victor Martinez in the box, lays off for ball 1. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. In the air, left field. Benintendi turns to the right on the move. He's got it. Back here at Wales Park. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That one hit to right. One up, one down. Swing and a miss. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Struck him out looking.
Batting ninth.
Benintendi up here.
Andrew.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that's the inning.
Now pitching, Louis Varland.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Louis Varland.
First baseman, Chase Utley.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Up next for the All-Stars, the third baseman, number 6, Luis Arise.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Runner from third in to score. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. One out. Runner at second. Kike Hernandez at the plate. He's 0 for 1. This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. He now circles the bases.
Bautista.
And it's fouled away. That's out to center field. It drops in, gets away a little bit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock.
Runner, he's going, he's going.
Benintendi on the go. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Mike Yastrzemski leaves the yard. It's their second home run of the inning. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And there's a foul ball. Into left center for a base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Pretty much a model swing on that one.
Runner!
Lindor the move. Swing and a miss. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. Pick off to the second.
He's in there. He's safe.
Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Throw bounces in, and he's safe.
Yep, that ball went out.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming around third is Soto. The relay to the plate. He's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. So back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. That's ripped into the outfield. And this one looks like trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 8-0. And in at second with an RBI double. Runner breaks for third. Swinging a foul straight back. Already 8 runs across this inning here in extra innings. Runner goes again. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag for 1.
Nope, he got him. Safe.
The run from second. It's 9-0. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tommy Nance. He's into the game with the bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. To the right side. Collected by Torres. Out number 3. Back to the top of the order now. Digging in, Adam Jones. 0 for 1 after strike.
Now pitching, Jose Alvarado.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Comes up empty. It goes down looking. Popped in the air. Left field. Ibanez takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Now it's going to be Lou Gehrig. That one finds the zone. 0-1. This could end it. Swing and a ground ball. Hernandez. And that'll do it. So Singy as the just about ready to roll. Chase Utley getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benintendi settles under it. And a quick out number 1.
Hey, kid.